Thanks for coming. Well, how do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time, and I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks. It hasn't been that long since we met, but I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day. Just like this. I guess I wanted you to hear this song. When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more. What about you? I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you? Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him? Hmm?
Welcome back! Oh!
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Time to shine and I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break into rounding out. I'm on a mission, rounding out whatever it is I gotta do. Rounding out until the day I meet you. I'm rounding out. I look up in the skies, asking out why, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but the
You know... Uh-huh. So this is what it's like growing plants. Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting? Oh, right. I guess we don't have to get so technical for just a rooftop garden. When I started looking things up online, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements. I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water. This looks good. Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again? I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time, too. Good morning. No.
Oh, hello. Yes. It is hopeless. I cannot focus. I have barely sewn anything at all. I just keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki Arai with moi? Then to Azuki Arai we go. I have thought about this even in my dreams. If I return to my home country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt. Hatashi Kanai, it means the world to know you are here for me. Jitsuwa, actually, I have come up with a plan. Wait, I will return to my home country. Mochiron, but of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return. I will show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu. The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. See you later.
Welcome back.
Hey! If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we will flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire.
All right.
Never expires.
Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs, it's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work. You can be a weird dude sometimes, you know? Honestly, the whole idea of raising something one step at a time feels kind of familiar. Oh yeah, it's just like leveling up in a game. Hey, maybe this doesn't suck so bad after all. Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after them. Da-da-da-da! The veggies have leveled up! Whew, another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy?
And your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Shadow? Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose was to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great. Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby. I had no other choice.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And then... I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am.
Palladium!
be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing!
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Juno! Did something happen?
Yukari? What's the matter?
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh god, I'm turning into a workaholic. Wait, is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Igus.
What? Where could she have gone?
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Igus right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Igus!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader, I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed. I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
Igus!
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
What? You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows, and about me. I can't... It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser, that's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Igus took me down, and I returned the favor.
Igus? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely, so out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him. And by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, but there's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that. He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right, I'll see you then.
Damn you, Ryoji.
It looks like we're all here.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost? The Fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right? What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the Appriser. The Appriser of Death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the Fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all. What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
You can't win. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him, and because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the Appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives, and by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human, so if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
Exactly. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
Ryoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Hey! You're late. I was just thinking about leaving. You've been coming here a lot too, huh? You alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least, I never gave much to my son. Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days. You're not doing anything illegal, though, are you, kid? Not that I care. By the way, let me ask you, is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor. Don't tell me you've attained enlightenment at your age. Back when I was a young man, I never had enough money to buy the things I wanted. When you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you learned something new today, huh, kid? Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes. I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
And then... Yeah, exactly. What? Welcome. Take your... Please come.
Now you're here. I'm counting on you. By the way, much obliged. Good to see you. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure. It's a... You finished? Come back soon.
Good day. Here are my requests. Oh, yes. I will await a report of success. A shame. Very well, then.
Now you're here.
day. Here are my wonderful. Marvelous. Is that true? Very well.
What's up? Yeah. Sorry I kept you waiting. Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty. Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but... You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. We even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. But then... never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to. Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You keep at it too. No slowing down.
Can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic. Oh. I'm in bad shape. Yeah. You're right, kid. I should go home and sleep. Even if I go home, I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough. Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh? It's always in times like these when when it's hardest to be alone. You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small, and I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there. If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. Because form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too. I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. Kid was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. Be careful on your way home too, kid.
Taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy. Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make. I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right, but I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities. No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard, and beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby. Leader. Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh? I wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense. Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home.
No.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, really do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz.
Hey! That's right. Oh, there you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, and it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra and... Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading. Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly. I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son. He'll be 21 this year. Just a little older than you. He's alive, that is. You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? I mean, What if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid.
Thank you. I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense? I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments. My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Sun Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the sun within thyself.
I have to go now. Maybe someday we'll meet again. I'd like that.
No.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead.
Huh? You're late. What kept you, huh? Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh? Dad? You just call me Dad? Yeah, you always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money. I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere, something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late. Friend, huh? Girl? It's a girl, ain't it? Even though you're still sponging off your parents? Well, like father, like son, I guess. You? What the... All this time, I thought you were... Guess my eyesight is getting bad after all. Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier. My wife and son. We were all together back when I was still a businessman. It's already been 4 years now since they left me. I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. Oh yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where they are, or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle. All right, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
Morning. Yeah.
That's why. Then, correct. Hello.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Now then.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Is this acceptable? Are you satisfied with this? This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with...
A new power emerges. Are you finished? We look...
Oh. Greatly appreciate. Interesting. So this is what the interior looks like. It's smaller than I expected. Well, technically, yes. But I did pass by once with Akihiko. So, I understand that you don't eat with utensils here? My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem. In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here. Is it actually profitable to sell these items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh, sorry, I found myself lost in thought again. In truth, I didn't ask you here just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks to you. Right now, our strength and conviction are being tested to their limits. We've only made it this far because we've been blessed with each other's partnership. I know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others, but I truly appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that. Oh, I didn't realize we were talking for so long. It would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
Oh.
Hello. Thank you. Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion. I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person. Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me. Seeing is believing, I suppose. Excuse me, one piece of takoyaki, please. What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples? How generous. So I'll receive an entire tray for this price. So it's filled with diced octopus. Interesting. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful. Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place. Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately? I can't place my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed. Maybe he's just maturing. Of course I'm happy. With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger. I'm quite impressed by that. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling. Anxious. You may be right. Maybe a part of me is panicking because I feel like I'm being left behind. Sorry, don't mind me. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything. Thank you. That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
Oh, it's you. What a coincidence. I ran out of soy sauce, so... Oh, is that dog, He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little. It only knocked me over, but ever since then...
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
Hey. No. All right, all right.
Correct.
Yeah.
I never feel like miserable. Never knew I'm thinking this will last.
Hello? Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today. I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted. I'm at the hospital right now. They said it's exhaustion, since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. I'm just another one of her problems. I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped. I gotta get back to a room, so let's talk later, okay?
Hey. Yeah.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow.
Senpai!
Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. Raise fire, but never
Thank you very much.
expires. But we gon' chill to.
Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy? It must be tough for you guys, having to think about tests at a time like this. Huh? You're actually enjoying this? Even in the face of grave danger, you never give up. You fight back with all your might. Like a hero! That's so cool! Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth. Did you bring this here for us? Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up. I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help? And done! That's it for my homework! Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck! Oh, are you all done now? Cool! Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go? Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him. Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Hello. Right. Salut. You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia. No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you? That's a straightforward answer. However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons, but as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this? If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly. Looks like we ended up staying until closing time. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go. All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sanada-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
This is death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die!
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault. You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it!
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just, it doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yucatan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Yes.
All right, let's...
Uh-huh.
All right.
Now, what do we run into next?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I won't miss my chance.
Now's the time. Come, ice it!
Shall I move to strike?
Persona! The enemies... I'll slice you to pieces! They're easy. Out of my sight! A crushing victory!
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. If I ever get some time to myself, that'll...
Found the stairs!
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
In this situation, time to shine! Ice it! Magnificent with a bang! I'll leave it to you.
Sure. What to do? Not that.
You hit a weakness.
There! Yeah!
You hit a weakness. Break work is always Kirito sometimes. Wind is the way to go.
I'll go with Siegfried.
That's a win for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone.
All...
doesn't seem to be effective.
In this situation,
The enemy!
Let's do it.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
So this is where the stick...
it's been getting chilly recently. Let's take care not to catch a cold. Another one of those doors.
How are you?
Yes.
Let's do this.
A single enemy
In this
detected.
situation,
It's a strong one. Persona!
What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
It's gonna win this.
Let's go!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
And one more!
What to do?
I have to do this.
Too bad. You dodged it. That's our leader.
I'm ready. How about trick?
I'll take care of this.
Fears cut deep within the gun wounds. You can put your fate, destiny to the tomb.
I've got
All
this.
you have to do is change who you are now to who you want to be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out, be ready for the battle is pit.
Never
Should I scan on this enemy?
What to do?
Experiences for a bigger win later. Persevere for the greater good. Imagine later, would maybe annihilator. Taking down the agitators, the violators, the leader or the dog until we reach finalists. So who we up against, vicious and brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows on mass destruction.
Block through!
Pull the trigger.
Oh, now it flows. It can't be. Kirito senpai.
This will do the trick.
Thanks.
There's a way conquer beats now, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy
This one.
Right here, shut up, 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, they destroy the nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Freak out now, head on the ride. Round up around, spit out, all over. Round like a bonus, don't come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss it out. Guess what this sound about so ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemy's brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the
I don't think you have any skills for this.
All right.
You're finished! C'est magnifique! Here we go! Now finish you!
Saw that coming.
Impressive footwork,
I'll hit them where it
Sonata-senpai.
I'll show you!
The best bet would be...
They've been shot. They're wide open.
What to do?
Come!
In this situation,
ISIS!
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'm ready. There. Yeah.
You can't... Don't pull any punches!
it doesn't look like you have the right skills.
Not that.
The enemy...
Let's do it.
Now we'll finish you! Don't you dare run!
Oh, hello. Ooh. Powerful enemy spotted. How are you doing? Yes.
Let's do this.
Stop getting in our way!
Oh, that was close. You dodged the attack. Nice one. I have to do this.
Come, ISIS! I'm ready. Go! Automation!
It have no effect?
Siegfried!
One step at a time. Take it away, Caesar!
That's it! Enemy down!
You're up, leader!
Sure.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
I'll go with.
What next? In this situation, confront Persona!
Appreciate it.
Much You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
This will do the trick.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia!
The best bet with me. Let's do it! Caesar!
I'm not
You're up, leader!
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
What to do?
Black Rock! Excellent. The enemy!
Get ready.
Now finish you! Locked and loaded! 2 in a row! Here, how about this?
Come!
That's an enemy down!
I can take over any time.
I'll take it from here. I'll take care of this. Caesar! Just one more. We cannot pass this up. Better quit those cheeks!
Last one! Let's finish this!
Will this work?
Let's go! Here I come! Go back to hell!
Now! Let's end this! Just one more! Take that! Yes!
Don't think so.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
This will do the trick.
What to do?
Black Rock! That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
Greatly appreciated.
chest, let's...
Hey! Great!
It feels...
Hey! Thanks.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
A rare enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
My dear G, I think I can use it now. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
I'll go with. All right.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Now's the time. ISIS!
The enemy escaped. Looks like the fight's over.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Hit him hard and fast!
My dear G, pull the trigger. I think I can use it now. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
Now's the time. ISIS!
Shall I move to strike? Show them, Artemisia! Now! I'll slice you to pieces! It's over! A crushing victory!
That certainly went well.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. It's a treasure chest.
back.
Alright, let's keep moving.
If I stare at these colors for too long...
Pay attention next time. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. Taste this! Head on! You heard me, knock one down!
I'm ready to go.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll take care of this. What's the plan here?
How about this?
Yeah! Way to go, senpai!
Fish in a barrel!
Out of my sight!
C'est magnifique!
Da-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up!
My persona has a new power. Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Down the stairs!
Sneaky little.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia! Could have no effect?
Pull the trigger. I won't lose. It didn't work?
What to do?
That's an enemy down!
Persona.
Come in! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Now the finish! Don't you dare run!
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. What should we do about the door? Let's do this. Let's do this.
Prepare to analyze!
Judgment is here! Are you ready?
A proper execution.
What's next? Confirm! Persona! No way!
What to do? Never mind.
Let's do it.
I'll give 'em hell. Persona! Ow!
What's the plan here?
Persona!
That was great, Isuru-senpai!
Here we come!
Executed! Crushing victory!
Oh, hello.
I trust you're not... There's a treasure chest. Let's do this. Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia!
What next? Come, ice it!
I'll go with.
What's next? Alright! Persona! Now!
What's the plan here? Were you trying to hit me?
Block, block!
The enemy line here on a roll!
Let's do it.
You can't run!
Can't stop now! Shut him down, Trismegistus! Hell yeah! Let's do... Here it's done for!
Now we'll finish you!
Fears cut deep within the gun wounds. You can put your faith
Shall I move to strike?
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
In this situation,
Isis!
I'll go with.
Finally! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
There's no escape! Don't you dare run!
oh, hello.
There's a treasure chest.
There's a treasure chest. That chest doesn't look like the others.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
That shadow looks way too strong.
The enemy looks tough.
Artemisia!
The enemy's frozen. Now's
In
your
this
chance.
situation,
Ice it!
Nice one, Yuki-san!
Here we go!
Now finish it! Back here!
I'll go with.
Katana!
Get ready.
Let's see. Trismegistic! Real?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
All right! Here I go! And with this, you're finished! We're not gonna go easy. There's no escape!
Didn't hit.
He's dead!
What's the plan here?
How about this?
Good.
That's a win
We've
for the
won.
team. Good job, everyone.
And that's a wrap, folks. Yo, there's a shadow.
Hey, great. A rare enemy.
We have the advantage.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia!
Yeah! Way to go, senpai!
Yukari, can you do it?
Okay!
I have to do this.
Some fun! Persona! What next? Persona!
knock one out. Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Hey! Ah.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
I guess we just gotta tackle this head first. Like busting your ass on a test you didn't study for.
That's not quite... Oh, never mind. A shadow. What will you do?
Oh, can we go up those stairs? This floor has been full.
It's one of those doors. Anyone?
How are you? Yes.
Hell yeah! I'm itching for some action.
I've already scanned this one.
Nowhere to run! You're defenseless now! Checkmate!
Now's the time. I won't lose.
What to do?
Can't stop me now.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
What's next? Oh, you Trismegistus!
I'm ready! Persona!
I have to do this.
Isis! My energy. I think I can use it now.
I'll give them hell. Let's go!
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
For real? You dodged the attack! Nice one! I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all!
Pull the trigger.
Come, Isis! Hey, don't dodge it!
Come!
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Splendid. Marvelous. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you? Will you register it to the all registered?
Which will you choose?
You can't control this one yet.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This persona, yes? You can't control this one yet. Are you satisfied with this? This power might be too much for you.
It is a special persona you desire.
This power might be too much for you. This power might be too much for you. Now then, let's...
Well then.
This power might be too much for you. You can't control this one yet. This power might be too much for you. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an Why, this is exciting, isn't it? Have you all the
This power might be too much. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of... Well then, shall we begin? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Very well. We look.
How are you? Yes.
All right, let's...
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Shall I move to strike?
Go! Artemisia!
Kirijo-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Let's stay focused. Oh, this will do the trick. Let's change tactics.
Sure. I'll go with. Hellbiker!
I have to do this. I won't lose. Yukari-chan knocked one down. Leader, go for it. Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
The best bet would be... I've got this! I'm all locked up!
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I'm still setting
I'll
up.
go with.
It'll take a little more time.
Hellbiker!
Wait,
I need to get out.
bad, isn't it? Hikari-chan, don't let the fear get to you. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Analysis complete. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
I'm ready.
Sonata-senpai's paralyzed. What now? He can't move. Isis! They've been shot. They're wide open. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Should I scan on this enemy? Fire won't work. Be careful.
North!
That's an enemy down. Fire won't work. Be careful. I can handle it.
You call?
It's all you.
I'll take it from here.
They've been shot.
Shall I move to strike?
They're wide open. Kirijo-senpai knocked one enemy down. You need to pick someone else. I'm ready.
I'm good to go.
I can handle it.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Go! Artemisia!
That's gonna hurt me.
Senpai! That was a beautiful dodge!
Artemisia! Don't bother! You can't hide from me! Finale.
Were you trying to hit me?
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Pull the trigger.
Ice it! Just 2 left! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan! Should I scan on this enemy?
I can take over anytime.
Taking charge!
This will do the trick.
Artemisia!
You hit a weakness! Great work as always, Kirito-senpai! No!
Your best bet would be... Persona!
Fire won't work! Be careful!
What to do?
Natalia!
Our leader took one out!
Never mind. Do it.
Roger that! What next? I won't lose!
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
What's the plan here?
Go! Artemisia!
Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses. I have to do this.
It's gonna win this.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Last one!
I'll go
Let's
with...
finish this! That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
Looks like I'm getting even stronger. Hey. Isn't that right? We've cheated death a few times on our way here. Who knows what lies ahead?
What should we do about the door?
Prepare one enemy.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about Frick?
Nice.
The enemy.
Now's your chance.
Like fish in a barrel.
Better grip those teeth.
Sushi dare run. Fire won't work. Be careful. Over here. Watch this. Bullseye.
This work. Let's do it! Caesar!
Never mind.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
No, I'll go with not that.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. The enemy launcher on a roll.
Here we go.
There's no skills.
Fears cut deep within the soul. You can put your fate, destiny to the tool. All it stands to do is change and move. You won't have first enemy.
Oh no! You've got to get up somehow.
Battle is fearless. You better be ready. Not only winning, but the reason know it brings experiences for a big win later.
Won that one fair and square.
No shadows detected. Oh, hello. Could it be?
I think.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you. In this situation, confront Persona!
It's gonna win this.
Caesar!
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
Now's the time. Persona!
I'll go with. Never mind.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Good. This'll make me more effective in battle.
we don't run into any creeps here.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
It's a treasure.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
That one's special.
I'll hit them
Take
where
it
it
down
hurts.
if you can.
Artemisia!
Nice.
Now's your chance.
Enemy down.
Let's change tack.
No problem.
I have to do this.
Come, listen.
Pull the trigger.
I won't lose.
I'll take care of this.
What to do?
I'll show you!
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Now then, let's...
We gotta keep moving!
There's a trip.
If only there was a safe place for us to take a break.
Like some sort of safe room. That'd certainly be convenient.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
There's a shadow.
There's a shadow.
Is that treasure?
It's one of those chests.
A shadow. What will you do?
Found the stairs! Powerful enemy spotted!
How are you? Yes. There's one enemy!
Shall I move to strike?
How about trick?
I'm not about to lose my cool.
The enemy's taunting is making you angry!
I'm ready.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you!
You dodged it! That's our leader!
Now's the time. Confront Persona!
My dear G, I think I can use it now.
The best bet would be... Let's go!
I'll go with... not that.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
It's not just my fight anymore.
No shadows detected.
I'm not going to lose. No, I can't afford to lose.
Nicely done. Thank you.
No matter how hard I try, I can't think of a single reason for the floors to be designed this way.
Perhaps it was designed without rhyme or reason.
The enemy has the initiative, but they're nothing to be afraid of. This should be a good test of your strength.
Pull the trigger.
Don't get careless. Hooray! Sonata-senpai
Shall I
is in
move to
trouble.
strike?
Someone back him up!
We're just getting started. You're done!
Good work, Akihiko.
Don't pull any punches!
Now finish!
Time to put you down! Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Salut.
Another one of those doors.
Yes. All right.
All right, let's do this.
Pull the trigger.
This will do the trick.
Artemisia!
You're going down! Now you die!
What to do?
They've been shocked. They're wide open.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Another! On your knees!
No, this is all Shikuru Senpai.
I'll slice you to pieces.
They've been shocked. They're wide open. Looks like fire will work great.
I'll go with.
Come! Persona!
Excellent. Yes.
Let's do it.
There's no strength! Don't you dare run!
You're finished!
Oh, hello. Okay, then. Oh, there's a treasure.
We don't see that kind of chest off.
Even...
Great.
There's a treasure chest.
Hey, isn't that one different?
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Pull the trigger.
Isis!
This will do the trick.
I'll show you!
One step at a time. I've got this!
I'll go with.
North!
That didn't hit.
You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Now's the time.
Come, Isis! We can do it! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan!
One more!
Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata-senpai! All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Went off without a hitch. Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
Oh, can we go up those?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
In the beginning, this place took. Yes.
All right, let's do
Enemy.
this.
What next? It's a strong one. Be on your
Pull
guard.
the trigger.
Confront Persona!
What's the plan here?
Artemisia!
What to do?
One step at a time. Let's do it! Caesar!
Focus. There we go.
How's that? Now let's... We cannot pass this up! Better grip those teeth!
Don't you dare run!
I have to do this.
Over here! Watch this! Bullseye! That's that!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about Rick?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Oh, hello.
All right, let's get going. Is that...
This area is...
It's a truck. It's a...
Haven't we seen that door before?
In this situation, I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Pull the trigger.
ISIS! It didn't work?
This will do the trick.
Persona! This is our
Now's your chance!
I'll slice you to pieces.
Seize the moment, it destroy the nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Now, spit out all over.
I'll take care of this. Caesar!
What to do? You're so
I have to do this.
Appreciate it.
appreciate it.
Persona! No mercy! Adieu. Child's play.
A
battle
That's a win
well
for the
fought.
team! Good job, everyone! Oh, hello.
Do this.
Confirm! Persona! Oh no! You've been knocked down!
This will do the trick. I'll show you!
Gonna win this.
It's payback time.
In this situation, come, ice it!
That helps.
Appreciate it.
You think you can hit me? You dodged the attack! Nice one! Analysis complete!
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
I don't think you have any skills for this.
You're going down! Now you die!
Over here! Watch this! Bullseye! That's that!
do the trick.
I'll show you!
Let's do it.
I'll take care of this. One step at a time. Let's go!
I have to do this.
Serious damage.
No! Can anyone help? Sonata-senpai's in trouble! Someone back him up!
Let's use this and regroup.
Thanks!
I'll take care of this. Persona!
Pull the trigger.
Isis!
Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
Were you trying to hit me?
Yukari comes down! She's in trouble!
I'm ready. How about trick?
I'll go with
Catania!
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Thank you.
appreciate it. Will this work?
I've got this!
In this situation, I won't lose. Seriously? Yukari comes down! She's in trouble! Not like this. No! Yukari-chan!
This should work. I'll get him this time.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance!
You're finished! Kid? Everyone, follow my lead.
Now that's you! All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Right.
Do you think shadows understand the Is that...
We don't see that kind of chest.
Not bad. I appreciate it.
shadows understand the concept of teamwork?
Who knows? Teamwork or not, they're all going down.
How are you? Yes. Powerful enemies. All right.
This shouldn't be a
Preparing to
problem.
analyze. It's a strong one. Be on your guard. In this situation. Persona! Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
What to do?
I'll take care of this. And now, it's over!
What's next? Oh, you just get this!
What next? Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against. I see. So this is what we're up against. I've already scanned this one. Yukari-chan knocked one down. Focus. That's it. Enemy down, leader. Go for it. You can hit a weakness with this.
Persona.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
One step at a time. I've got this!
What's the plan? Persona!
That's a knockdown from
Can't stop
Junpei-kun.
me now. Let's go!
Her leader's been knocked down.
I can read you like a book.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai. Yukari-chan knocked her down. Isis.
Thanks.
That was close.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
I'll go with.
Siegfried!
This work.
Let's go!
Let's see. Oh,
you, Trismegistus!
That's it! Enemy down!
Trismegistus! Max firepower! Let's go! Time to heat things up!
Not gonna lose.
This might be good.
That's it! Enemy down!
In this situation,
Some fun! Persona!
Appreciate it.
Your defense is down. Keep an eye on your health. Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Not that.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Come!
One step at a time.
Persona! What's the plan? Persona!
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Go for it!
All right.
The enemy's
I'll
turn
go
is
with.
coming up. Heal now while you still can.
Persona.
One enemy eliminated. Junpei-kun, are you all right? Keep an eye on your health.
That's it!
We're not gonna go easy.
Oh, yeah!
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Hellbiter!
This work.
Caesar! Let's see. What's next? Let's go!
Junpei-kun, are you all right? Keep an eye on your health.
Action!
This should end it. Don't you dare run! Huh. See ya!
Another
I'll be
day
able
on the
to scan
job.
the enemy soon. It'll all be okay. Together, we can't lose.
All right.
That's an enemy down.
What to do?
Our leader took one out.
Got it all mapped out.
Not so bad!
No! Yukari-chan's down! She's in trouble!
Had enough of you! You're finished!
Not
That's a
bad.
knockdown from Junpei-kun!
What's the plan? Trismegistus! Got hit!
That was a heavy hit, Junpei-kun! No, not like this. No! Yukari-chan!
Here we go.
Thanks!
Special delivery! Just for you!
You're doing good.
Sonata-senpai just defeated two
to the
enemies!
mat!
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll take care of this.
Persona! Can't stop me now! Last one!
One enemy eliminated! There! Sorry, everyone. No! Yukari-chan! Flashing won't work! Don't bother with swords!
What to do? Not that.
Strike attacks are no good here! Be careful!
Catania!
That didn't hit. It's gonna win this.
This will do the trick.
I'll get him this time.
What's next? Let's go!
I have to do this.
Come, ice it! on!
I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar!
Burn up! Persona! Time to hit him hard! Flaming tornado! Toothpaste! Smash!
How's that for badass?
In this situation... Come forth, Persona!
No
That'll help.
problemo!
Appreciate it.
Catania!
One step at a time. Persona!
Can't stop me now.
All you kids against it!
I have to do this. I won't lose. My energy. I think I can use it now.
Not that.
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
What to do?
Come!
I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar!
What's the plan? Suck on that!
In this situation, Persona!
Too slow.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
One step at a time. Caesar!
That's a win for the
what I
team!
like to see.
Good job, everyone!
I see. Nice. I see.
Uh-huh.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent. Now. Most excellent. Most excellent. Now. A shame. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the All registered. Are you in search?
Have you all the elements?
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
A new power emerges.
Which will you choose?
Very well. We look.
Oh no!
Alright, let's get going.
It's one of those chests.
There's a shadow!
We've got the upper hand.
Not bad.
The leader took one out!
I'll go with. Persona.
Only 2 left! You've got this one! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Victoria-chan!
Straight through! Let's
All
keep this
enemies
momentum up.
defeated! Good work out there!
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? A shadow!
Hey, it's the stairs!
Okay, let's head out. It's harder to predict the enemy's next move in the dark, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
Ooh, is that your...
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
I know, right? It's like they were ripped right out of a nightmare.
Oh, hello.
Everyone, listen up. What?
Hey. My bad. Thanks for coming all the way here for this. Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do. It sure is. But I can handle it. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad? Wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me? You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you. I have something to aim for. Thanks, man. Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
I see you're back. I think... Yeah? Oh, right. All right. Mitsuru, that section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us. I do understand that. But not everyone can carry themselves like you do. But I suppose as your senpais, we should be showing you a little more dignity.
You do have a point. Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we? Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here. And who's the one who stoked the flames? I expect you'll see this study session through to make up for that. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
Serious? Not even close. But I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
Let's skim through this chapter. Yes, exactly.
Hello. Thank you. It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater. It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone. I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well. Yes, you must have seen it when I wrote in to provide support for the team. However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it. With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all on my own. You could say it's my modest attempt at rebellion against the many restrictions of my life. After it was damaged, I considered letting go, but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead. I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can. Together? Just the two of us? Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me? Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now. You know, I have to wonder. When my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting, but if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Yeah. Yes. You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think? Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada. We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. I sure hope they're keeping safe.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on, make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor, or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Ah, what the hell are you going on about?
Oh. All right then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Are you alright? Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now. Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first. They're hand wraps, mainly for protecting my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too, knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on, but I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now? You're totally right. I'm sure I'll find my answer soon enough. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others. You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere. Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me. You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me. In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this? Yeah, I think I will. I did it, Miki. It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you, so you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you. You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
It's amazing commodities! I'm good. Good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid. But...
Yo. This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it. Yeah, I will. It feels wrong being the only one who gets to eat. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She's gonna be out of the hospital soon. Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids too. They even said they'd pick my sister up from preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together. Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you. I feel a lot better about everything, now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. My body feels light as a feather now. Oops, guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy. Later.
Hey.
Hey!
Thanks.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do what.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this? Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it, but I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sonata-senpai, I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun. Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just, when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi. I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone. You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
You go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki. Aw, you gonna miss me? It's fine, just go on ahead. I'll be there in a sec. Got some takoyaki, and this one's for you. Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite. Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know, back when I blew up at you. One pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but It's better than nothing, right? Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's 'cause I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital? And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years by Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, "Beats me," for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you? Woohoo, that was tasty! And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet? Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff, but whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude, and everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it? I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. Is that okay with you, Mr. Leader?
Right. Right.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with yourself. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
That's right. Hey, Sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, all right? Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. Well, I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. If my little temple was some kind of convenience store. Only I could. But I have a strong sense of duty. I can't say no to someone who needs my service. It's the burden of a strong moral compass. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work your ass off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day. Thanks. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but I'll take it. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think? Oh, well... I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now. If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. All right, let's get going, kid.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Huh? Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional Persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired.
It's amazing commodity! Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, but...
Yo. Yeah. So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday. Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course. Well, what'd you expect? But really, thanks. Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean, kinda makes me feel empty inside. I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me. Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blame school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole, and I'll never forget that. Well, I better start packing. Got a lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this? Ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
By the way,
I suppose. Yes.
By the way,
Hey! I owe you one. Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old. They ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound? You don't know nothing. She's gonna burst into tears when she hears that. No copying it, all right? Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Tower Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the tower within thyself.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift. When you mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice and shake it, you get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
All right, class is starting. What's up?
Good to hear. Be careful out there. What'll it be? Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. That what you want? All right then. Take as long as you need. I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. Everything all right then. Everything looked great. It's all yours. If you made up your all right then. Take as long as you need. When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks. That was great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? Everything all right then. All right then. All right then. If you find yourself torn between choices, just try to do what you think is right. That's all I can say. What are you looking for? Uh-huh. Take as long as you need. All done here? What, wanna sell in? Sure, it's a deal. Sure, all right. How many? All right. How many? Sure. You're handing that over? Sure. How many? You're handing that over? All right. How many? Sure. All right. How many? Fine by me. How many? All right. I'll take that. Sure. It's a deal. All right. How many? You're sure. It's a deal. Sure. How many? Sure. How many are you? Sure. How many are you? Sure. All right. I'll take that. How many? All right. I'll take that. All done here? Be seeing you.
Thank you for... creating it. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create. Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like.
What would you like? What would you like? You're sure about this? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like?
You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like.
Wielding a persona is powerful, but it's not without risk. Please don't overexert yourself and get injured.
You gotta tell now.
So, what will it be?
I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
I never felt like. I never felt like.
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like.
Here, it's all yours.
I never felt like.
So, what will it be? Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. What would you like?
You gotta tell now.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
I never felt like.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Everything good? Come again.
I never felt like so miserable. I never knew. I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say
So, there's actually something I want you to try. And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it. Wait, maybe I said the same thing last time. Well, now I mean it. Well, how is it? Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle. But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make, yet still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made, because I don't think I could have made it this far without you. Thanks. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them. Of course! Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really. So it turns out there's actually a trick to making good rice balls. The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice,
Oh, welcome back.
Hey!
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow with the sun. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Well then.
Hello, hello. How flattering. Listen well. I have come up with a great idea to get my uncle to appreciate Japan's charm. I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the beauty of Nihon. Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to fear. The kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. As for the design, it will be inspired by the mascot of Azuki Arai. Simple but deep. I choose this design because, well, you are the one who took me there. I can see everything clearly now. I shall I must soar. Soar like the wind.
Welcome back.
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz.
Thank you very much.
Mind your own biz.
Sorry for making you come all the way up here. Well... would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now. It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you. Thank you for this. Now then, please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point. I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you. Yes, I gave it my all. Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end, but as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime? Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait. I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home, but I realized that's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying, and that means I need to do my best too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me. I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December. Can we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget. Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger too. Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sonata-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. It doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
All right.
What's up? I'm all fired up. Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off. Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this. Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself, but I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen, too. Well then, I better get going. Sure, then let's head to the station. Hey. Here, take this. I want you to hang on to that. Well, it's a car key, obviously, but it's not just any car key. It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am. Thank you.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Star Arcana we now bestow upon thee.
We'll see each other again someday.
Oh, welcome back. Well,
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any times to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, yes!
Now, what do we run into next? Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I feel like you can get all your everyday essentials from Polonia Mall in the shopping district.
So this is where the stairs were.
Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest! Yes. Welcome back. Marvelous. I'm looking forward. I can sense a... Very well. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Sometimes you need luck to win a match. But obviously, luck alone.
You know, we had some pretty rough times. We got ourselves a shadow here.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Down the stairs. Let's get a move on, party people.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough? Is that treasure?
there's a treasure chest! The tower must use a lot of energy in order to shuffle every single floor.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Targets. They got the jump on you, but you can turn this around.
Ooh, that was close.
Dodge the attack. Nice one.
Little. Damn it!
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance. Here. Again. You're finished. Yukari-chan knocked one down! Trigger! Confirm! Persona! Just 2 left! 1 enemy eliminated!
Let's wrap this up!
1 enemy eliminated! All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Went. It's one of those chests.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out?
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Dude, I've been getting a good workout, but why the heck do the stairs at the station still do me in? I didn't see that coming!
You've been knocked down!
Pretty good hit.
What next? Come, ice it! Hey, that's just unfair! Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down!
Let's wrap this up!
Enemy
Not just getting
eliminated!
started.
Nice one, Sonata-senpai!
Not bad.
You're done for! How do you like that? Did you see that? Nailed it! All right.
There's a shadow.
Welcome back.
Let's keep going.
We got ourselves a shadow here. We got the upper hand.
They don't seem very strong.
Who's next?
And another knocks him to the net.
Follow my lead.
Knockout blow!
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan. I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Never mind.
Wind is the way to go.
I'll go with. Get ready.
What's the plan? Prisma gets it!
Gonna hit me?
You dodged it! That's our leader! Should I scan on this enemy?
One step at a time. Caesar!
Come, Persona!
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it.
Better quit those teeth.
Let's see. Let's go!
That almost does it.
Easy
No
kick.
shadows detected.
All right.
Yes. Good day. I can sense. Very well.
Okay, let's head out. There's a shadow. On the stairs. Even at a time like this, we could still feel hungry. Maybe I'll get a beef bowl at Umiushi tomorrow. We heading up these stairs?
Powerful enemy spotted! Please, be careful!
I'm freezing. Sanada-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Not so fast!
Great dodge, Junpei-kun! Focus.
Nice
Let's
one,
finish.
Yuka-san!
Here we go! The dizziness hasn't worn off yet.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Amazing!
Let's do it.
Don't you dare run! Oh, that was close. You dodged it. That's our leader.
About one of these!
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Here it's done for!
Sanada-senpai's stunned!
Nice one, Yuka-san!
We're not gonna go easy! Don't you dare run!
I'm not out yet.
Sanada-senpai's back in the fight!
Won that
about
one
does it.
fair and square.
No shadows detected!
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Yes. Oh, hello. Wow!
So that's why...
Let's get going. If I can make a suggestion, how about we go to Polonia Mall? I hear the lights and decorations there are absolutely beautiful. How wonderful. It's like we stepped into a novel. Look at how those lights sparkle. Oh, and the decorations are so pretty. Wow, there are more decorations over there, too. Since we're here, should we have a look around? Thank you for such a memorable night. I figured today was a special day, so I made this for you. It was my first time making something like this, so it's not perfect. But please, I hope you'll think of me when you use it. Wait, this is... Are you sure? I mean, wow! Thank you so much! I'll cherish this gift with all my heart. The truth is, I've been nervous since this morning. Today is Christmas Eve, so it's a special day for couples. And this is, the first time I'm spending Christmas with a boyfriend. I don't really know what to do. You look as calm as ever, Senpai. I'm reminded again of how lucky I am to be here right now with the one I love. Christmas. What a beautiful season. I just realized it's gotten so late. I hope we don't get in trouble with the police. Their station is right over there. I don't really mind, though. I just want to be with you for a little longer. When I'm with you, I'm nervous. I'm comfortable, too. I don't know what to think. All I know is that I adore the time we spend together. But, it's not just the time we spend together. It's also your face, your fingers, your smell. It's everything. Don't make me say it. Oh, you.
And that concludes the Disciplinary Committee's forecast report.
Next up is the Treasurer's report.
Yes.
Hey, sorry, but I was hoping you had some time once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof. I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. Cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. I wanted to be student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him. But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power. Now I understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You aren't just feeding me sympathy or empty words. You genuinely mean what you say. The system only works if you have people's trust. And trust isn't something you can force on anyone. When that teacher doubted you, I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than I did. I felt like the truth was being distorted and that I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. So, thank you. Don't you dare repeat what I just said to anyone. I realize it's out of my usual character. And I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Just promise, okay? I'll see you later.
I see you're back.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow with this head. Hey, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too? But don't they say it's sometimes necessary to drink for work? And that sometimes it's hard to say no. Being an adult is all about taking the shots you're given. Oh, I just made a pun, didn't I? Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought. It's about time I head to bed. Good night.
No way. Yep, yep.
Hey, what's up?
Thank you. I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you? Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team. Thank you. It feels so reassuring to have your support. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting. I was wondering, you don't think I'm overdoing it, right? Sorry, I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. I'm going to head back now.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. I suppose.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this end. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook,
Ah, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around. I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Yes!
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy. I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight! Look at me! I'm paper thin now! Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to! I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. I'm not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? Then I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me. So please, don't abandon me. I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet. And I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
That was him just now. So can you handle it?
Sure, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kinda strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. Huh? Oh, it's you. 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
Holy crap, it's cold out here. Hey, Koromaru, mind lending me your fur coat? So, you make up your mind yet? You don't have to tell me now. Just saying, day's getting close. So, I talked with Fuka earlier today. She's pretty tough. Or I guess, she got tougher over this past year, huh? Talking to her was like that last little shove I needed. Girls are tough, and that's no joke. You're saying you're tough too? Don't worry, dude. Everyone knows you're one tough pup, huh? You've got something weird again, don't you? Let me see here. Oh, this is... Yeah, I got no idea. Dude, catch! All right, let's get our butts warmed up again. To the door!
Yes! Hey! I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our flock! No! Speak of the devil! Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes! What are you saying? That I should just abandon these people to their fate? I'm trying to save these people! They've suffered in this world just like me! Someone as good-looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through! Don't follow me around anymore! Only true believers are allowed into paradise! Huh? What is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die? but if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this, I gotta get to work.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
Welcome back.
Hey!
So dance if you wanna go ahead.
Jeez.
Chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Excellent. Salut. I see. Yes? What is it?
You know, I think
If you wanna go ahead, you can do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is.
listen. Yes!
Welcome back.
Hey!
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
This series always has such crazy plot twists. When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what? Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible. What would you do if that happened to you? Yeah, even without a dramatic betrayal, I'd be hurt if a friend started treating me differently. It happened to me once. A girl I was close to suddenly started avoiding me. Oh shoot, it's starting! It's so fast-paced, we really need to pay attention. Aw, no way! It's just gonna end like that? Ugh, it happens every time. But they're so good at leaving you hanging. I need to know how it ends. Let's watch more next time, okay? It's getting pretty late. We better head back to our rooms. Hey, it's me. You got a sec? Morning! I've got good news. Aigis is coming back today. Mitsuru-senpai said her injuries are all healed up. We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
Hey, so, about last time, let's go to Hagakure! My younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better looking one. Everyone called me the uglier Suimitsu. They always compared me to him, and I could never beat him in anything. There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother. Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns, and then he died. Food poisoning. They said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine, but I couldn't even cry. I actually felt relieved. I thought maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me. kind of person feels joy when their own brother dies? I'm a... At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually, I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me, and everything else melts away. See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems, but if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother. Will I? Be myself? Be myself! Is that really how it is? I hear you. You're right. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people. How did I miss something so obvious? I can be pretty dumb sometimes. Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Moon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the moon within thyself.
Oh, I know this is sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired, because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King the Second! The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time, but one day, I will become the true Gourmet King. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master. Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it. I may have lost my title, but someday, I'll make my grand return as Gourmet King the Third. That's my promise to you. And to my little brother. Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but... I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time. Oh, wow. I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt. Even if I'm completely destroyed, my programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not. I'm sorry. I could have done so much more. 10 years ago, what I did to you was...
But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision? I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him. I can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories. Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, I guess?
Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you.
I guess.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right.
I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows, but I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah, you don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live, and the one issuing this new command is me. I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
You kidding? Of course! You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens.
Yeah!
Salut.
Yo.
By the way, I suppose.
Hey!
Wow. Hey! Hey!
Go have a look for yourself.
It's been... Welcome. Why? Hey.
Oh, yeah. Now you're here. I owe you one. Good to see you. What'd you bring? Wanna sell? All right. I'll take it. All done here? Come back soon.
Hey, it's been a while. Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form, and I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision. Like I said, I'm gonna disappear either way. I don't have any hang-ups about dying, so you don't need to worry about me. All right. I'll be waiting.
Have you made your decision? I see. Have the rest of you decided?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm on board too.
I've made my decision as well.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Better let him know then, okay?
Hey, it's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But they're not the ones here right now. You are. I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death. Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking, or have you already made up your mind? I guess I wasn't able to change your mind. There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice. Do you see? I am not human. I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. There is no need to hesitate over killing me. Now, consider this very carefully. Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants? Some things in this world cannot be changed. That's something you can't comprehend. Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and suffering? It's up to you. Only you can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer. Please kill me. More than anything, I don't want to see you suffer. After all, you're someone very special to me. I understand. As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free to do what you want with it. I'll respect your decision. Let's get back to the others. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx. Somehow, I knew that's what you'd choose. I know you better than anyone, after all. I have this feeling like I always wanted to see you again. That's why I came back to you as Ryoji Mochizuki. Maybe there really is some power out there that can do the impossible. And if there is, I know you all have it. Oh, right. Here. I want you to have this. I know this isn't exactly the best timing, but I never thought I'd feel this way. Whenever you play this music box, I hope that you'll remember me. Come on, let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
It's a painful decision, but it's yours to make.
That's right.
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
You're the only one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is.
All right, then. It's almost midnight, so I'll make this short. I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus. On the promised day, you have to make your way to the top of the tower.
The promised day?
It's exactly 1 month from tomorrow, January 31st, 2010. On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and that's when the world will end.
1 month?
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the Appriser's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent. And with her, she brings the demise.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right. But remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair. I've said it before, but Nyx can't be defeated. When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why. And then, you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now, January 31st. We won't forget.
Well, I'll be going then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy. And my friend.
I guess.
Thank you. This is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this, but I'll always be watching over you. Well, so long then. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
That punk.
We have 1 month until January 31st. We'll get through this together.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Fool Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Fool within thyself. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Judgment Arcana.